That inn I stayed at wasn't, it wasn't the best. You think I'd be up early because because I had a good night of sleep. Now my back fucking hurts. Thought it best to get out of there and take a morning stroll. Ugh. How do people do that? Hey, how did, both of you sleep?
I did not.
Why?
I could not find a good spot to make a camp.
Unfortunate.
Well, you can always stay in an inn tonight if you'd rather. If you think that'll... If you change your mind on that.
No. Too many people.
I mean, to be fair, the inn I stayed at wasn't the nicest. But it was cheaper and it was outside of town, so... One more day. One more day. Kalypsia should be boarding tomorrow. And we'll be really high up in the sky. Okay.
I know you want burger.
I love a burger.
5 silver.
5 silver.
Yeah. Oh, it's bad, so I gotta buy more later.
Okay. It's a good thing your burgers are good.
I think it's kind of cheap for a burger. So like, yeah, there you go.
Right. Thank you, Heelgrim.
You want a burger?
Excuse me?
Do you want a burger?
Really fucking good.
You're offering.
I'm selling food. At 5 silver.
5 silver, okay.
There you go.
Thank you. Was that good?
Yeah, I let him sit in the grease bag. It's still warm that way.
Thank you.
You want another one?
No, I'm good. Maybe later though.
Okay.
I'll refill my alcohol later. You didn't want a burger? Are you hungry?
I ate so much yesterday.
Yeah, and from the sounds of it, it's more than you've ever eaten, so it's probably gonna take some getting used to. Probably why you were sick.
Mm.
Not a bad thing. Your body just needs to adjust.
Becca does not like me.
Why do you think that?
The human down there. He noticed me. And said that I was watching. Called me her friend. And then she said we are not friends.
Well,
She does not like when I follow her.
sometimes making friends takes time. I mean, you only met yesterday, and to be honest, Eka seems more like the reserved type. She doesn't seem very keen to open up to people or be close to people in general. So,
But if our people are so few, then should we not stay together? That is what my family taught me.
I mean, I think it might be better, but I don't know. I don't know what she's been through. I don't know her past, so maybe she has her reasons to be so closed off and distant. Just because she doesn't consider you a friend doesn't mean she doesn't. She can still like you down the line. You can still become friends. It's just gonna take longer than a day. So.
Session started, by the way, guys.
Me. However, I'm not so distant and reserved. I mean, I grew up around a lot of different people. So, I'd consider you my friend.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. I think you're pretty alright.
did you eat?
I ate so much yesterday.
Okay.
I think her body's still getting
But-
used to the amount of food, so she might be a bit.
Right. I see. Okay. Eka just curious.
Well, if you are hungry later, maybe we can go out and you can try some salt.
Oh. So, yes.
Yeah.
Where do we get salt?
Probably at any general store or restaurant. Restaurants usually have them because they put salt on meat and potatoes and such.
And then back that way, right?
I don't really know where anything is in this town. There was, I think, a tavern that way, but I don't know. Kind of would. Oh, okay. What's wrong?
Human.
Listen, trust me. Anybody attacks you, I got you, alright?
I don't want to be attacked in the first place. I don't want to
Trust
go
me,
back.
I don't think you're gonna be attacked. Whatever humans attacked you in the past, I'm sure these aren't those same humans.
You can't be too careful.
Yeah. Well, there's a point where caution becomes an obstacle. And I think once you're on the Kalypsia, there's gonna be humans on there. Most likely.
I will avoid them.
You can't avoid them forever.
I can try.
I'm trying to say I don't think avoiding them is a good idea. I think you should talk with them.
Mm-mm.
Just because they're human doesn't mean they're gonna attack you. Anybody could attack you, but listen, you'll be fine, okay? I mean, remember yesterday when we went in the alley and got burgers from Heelgrim? There was a human there and you were fine.
Can we go? Can we go?
Where?
I think all of the places with food were back over the bridge.
Yeah, we can go look around, yeah. I'm not trying to... You don't have to do anything right now. I'm just saying you should consider it.
They make good food.
Yeah, they do.
Well, it's such a small town. Mana bishka vil, da dishka mena van, va bisha svin, mana shin, vi halait von bishka vin. Tushka, mana flein, uvaga.
Not even sure if I was up here yesterday. I don't think I ever went up here.
Is there a place near here, do you think?
It seems like a town center, so I would assume that there's something, but I don't I really don't know. There's a shop over there. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
How much does salt cost?
Well, here in Keshian, I don't really know. It shouldn't be too much. I mean, it can be a bit pricey depending time of year. It depends on.
If I give you 5 silver, will you go get it?
I'd rather you come with, but sure. I don't even know if they sell it there. I don't know what that shop is, but I'll see.
I've heard some rumblings and rumors.
Hey,
Good morning.
do you have salt here?
Something-
Pardon?
I
Salt.
would imagine.
Salt, yes.
Salt. Yeah. Well, I'm just looking to buy salt.
How much are you looking for?
Not a lot. I don't need very much. Like a pinch, really.
Pinch. I tell you what, you can take a pinch for free.
All right. Thank you. Somebody hasn't had salt ever in their life, and they really want to taste it, so.
Oh, well, hopefully they enjoy it.
thought about the color before.
Morning.
Morning. Elfie, do you want to try salt? I mean, usually you want to put it on something, but if you just want to try it by itself.
How am I supposed to know if I like it if I do not try it on its own?
Okay. I got only a pinch, just for you to try it.
I've never had salt before.
So I've gathered. It's a bit of a surprising experience if you don't know what to expect.
Oh. I don't think I can describe that. It is good, but different. Sorry.
Yeah. Most
How do
would
you
describe it
traveling
as salty.
together?
No, no.
I came here alone.
Yep, me as well.
And it appears you were making fast friends. The both of you, then.
Well, I'm...
Just one. Nobody else has called me their friend.
I wanted to ask you a question about the dreams, but
I'm always happy when you do it.
are you boarding as well?
Yeah, the Kalypsia, yeah. I'm,
Hello.
going on that.
Because of the dreams.
Yes, the dream, yeah.
Did you have a dream as well?
Sure. Well, not a master, but I'll respect it.
No. Just passing through due to rumors. But I am curious about yours.
I'm sorry if I annoyed you or disturbed you. What did you say?
I've heard that many people here have had the dream too.
I suppose that's difficult.
Yes.
You hop.
At first I thought that they,
Well, I mean, I can
were
walk.
talking about average nightmares, but
Is that good?
more and more of you are passing through these days. All with the same reports, with slightly different changes. Location and all.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
I see.
So I say, ask you again. I didn't see you.
I mean,
People in town,
one night I had a dream. It was very vivid. I saw visions of destruction. Places I had never been or known. Burning, falling. People dying. And then I saw a boat that sails among the birds. I had never been on a boat before, but I knew it was one. And it was called Kalypsia. And something told me I had to leave and come here.
Did you see a specific location in your dream?
Excuse me, May. Do you mind if I... Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I don't mean to disturb. Do you mind if I, stay around for a bit? I wanted to ask you more questions. I don't want to interrupt you, it's just...
Sure.
Great. Hello, nice to meet you too. I'm sorry that I scared you. It wasn't my intention.
We met yesterday.
Well, I meant her. We don't really met.
I
Did we?
saw you yesterday. We did
Well,
not
I
meet.
suppose we might have made eye contact from afar. Well, I'm Alden. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah,
It's good to meet you too.
Leto,
You don't plan to
Orzammar.
use those claws on me, do
I
you?
know, I know. Well, no. Goodness me. Why would I? Unless you make me.
You were talking to that girl about keeping them on.
Well, yes. I can't really take them off. See?
No, the ones on your feet.
Oh, yes. Well, for protection. Like, you have your stuff, and he has his knife and his weird gun.
I didn't know how to
I'd prefer
fight.
nice.
Right. Well, fair enough. They're just for protection, really. I wouldn't worry. I'm not going to use them on you.
Okay.
Thanks, maybe.
Well, if you're going to scare her,
dream.
then I would say no.
Well, I didn't mean to scare her. All right. Well, I'll go then. Fair enough.
Apologies.
It's fine. She's hasn't been around so many people. She's a bit anxious. The dream. Location, yeah, mine was in Orzammar, where I lived. So, blood filling the surface streets and draining into the underground. It,
That's
Yeah.
not that far from here.
no, it's not.
Mine was in my home, but there were other places too.
Was it?
This is the first time I have left my home, so I'm not familiar with places outside.
Understood.
Me as well.
Many things in common. I ask out of curiosity. You don't need to answer, either one of you. You left where you were because of a dream.
Yeah.
You have something you want to
also-
protect, then.
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather not see Orzammar destroyed. And all of its people dead. It's my home.
Met a couple of you. Have not met a couple of you, especially this fellow selling food. You, sir?
It's really all I
I
have.
left because there was nothing left.
Might want to burger, whatever that is.
My family was already gone.
There are a few who will be traveling with you, who have mentioned that they were part of a previous faction and left because they thought that this would pay more. I'm very curious where the loyalties will lie. I would advise you be careful.
How much you say it was?
Your name is Maylin, right?
Just May.
Right.
I'm.
I guess I'll get one, right?
confused.
Why not, anyway?
You're kind to me.
Kindness should be the default.
It is not. You extended your hand for a greeting, but I'm used to being struck when one does that.
Where did you say you were from again?
This place on the map. Hino Day.
I didn't know them for violent people. That surprises me.
Outside of my own family, everyone was. They would raise their hand to strike me. And then the ones with guns would come and take people away, and they wouldn't come back.
I see. I'm sorry that you were treated poorly.
You...
We didn't eat people. This is mine hurt.
Their hands
Nice to meet
were
you again.
rough and cold. Yours are soft and warm.
Never been one for wielding weapons or fighting wars. And you? Your name?
Right, yeah. Introductions. I'm Leto. Leto Bronmora. Orzammar.
May.
May.
Ravenel, sort of.
That's... I've had customers from there. Of course, I've never been, because I've never left Orzammar until I came here for the Kalypsia. And... yeah.
You can let go now.
Oh. Yeah, sorry. Just... all over the place today.
It's alright. I'm sure these last few days have been overwhelming for those who are boarding.
It's a big change.
Are you not boarding?
I wasn't intending to, but I'm almost convinced to give it a try.
Well, I'd love to see
Might
you
be more
there.
interesting. Would you?
Yeah, it'd be great to have more kind people aboard. Somebody that she can feel comfortable talking to.
I suppose. It has been a pleasure to meet you both. All the more convincing.
Yeah, it's a pleasure.
I won't keep you further, though. If you enjoy meats, red meats, the salt would pair well. I would recommend it.
I had meat for the first time yesterday. I do not think I could eat today, though. I ate so much.
Whenever you feel up to it. There have been a lot of firsts for you. How have you made it so far? So, that was rude.
When I traveled from Hinode to here, I ate plants. I saw animals do the same, so I figured it was safe.
see.
Other than that, I've only had a bowl of grain mixed with water before. The water also did not taste clean like the water from here.
Well, from now on, you're gonna be drinking clean water and eating good meat. Especially if Heelgrim's boarding. I mean, he makes some good food.
He said it was 5 silver, and I only have so much on me.
Well, yeah, I mean, food is gonna cost you money. Especially, probably on the Kalypsia as well. So,
If you don't have that much money, then where have you been staying?
I've slept outside.
I see.
I'm afraid to stay in inns. Too many people.
I understand.
Do you also sleep outside?
No, but being around so many new people can be a bit nerve-wracking.
I just don't want to go back.
No. Where you were sounds quite horrible.
yeah. No, you won't be going back. You're going on the Kalypsia. So,
Yes. Hopefully your quality of life is about to change 10 times over. Good morning.
Warren, speaking of quality of life, you want a burger?
they're really good.
Perhaps later.
They're on a seal right now. It's only 5 silver a burger.
If I gave you 5 silver, could you drop it at the inn?
Yeah.
The one, in the alley, down that way.
Yeah.
Very well. 5 silver.
I'll keep one set aside for you, and if I run out, I'll just make a new one.
Thank you.
What's wrong with your face, Leto?
What? Nothing.
Oh, okay. Hey, Leto. Leto, there's another dwarf from Orzammar over here. He's a merchant. He got supplies and stuff, and he's asking what people want.
Great. Sorry, what? Merchant, what does he sell?
Whatever the fuck you want. He's asking people right now, so if you ask him...
Alright, okay.
You're
Okay, I mean, I'm not looking to
Lisa's
buy
getting
anything
red.
right now.
Are you sick?
No, I'm not
You
sick.
got access to mana ore, so you might want to introduce yourself.
What? Huh?
You got access to mana ore,
Oh.
so you might want to introduce yourself at least. Hint.
Yeah,
Hint.
I'll,
Hint.
yeah, Okay, yeah, I'll go do that.
Alright, I'm gonna go sell more burgers.
It was a pleasure meeting you. You'll be okay, right?
I will try my best.
You'll be fine.
Concentrated to my tools and such.
There's no shame in that. It's the,
Been rude or
something that leads to a short mind.
You're the merchant? Hilgrim told me I
what
should
am I?
introduce myself.
To make the same thing as
Absolutely.
Leto Bronmora. I was a smith and tinkerer back in Orzammar.
As it stands now, it is.
Ah, are you? Well, 2 tinkerers right in front of me. Perfect. I'm Fergus Bracken. A new traveling merchant to the surface. Well, not a new merchant, but new to the surface to be a merchant. As I'm fresh out of Orzammar myself.
Yeah, it's really fucking bright up here.
Oh, is it? Don't I know it?
And just
Yeah,
the sky
look at
is.
the sky. Yeah, just.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. But
It's low tech, but I haven't fallen into the sky yet. So it works.
yeah, yeah, hopefully, yeah. Don't want to fall into the sky.
Please, did you? Nah, I get you. Did you need something in particular you want me to keep an eye out for? I know he's looking for exotic and common metals. Would it be similar for you as well?
Well, yeah, that would be really useful. When I get on the Kalypsia, I'm planning to hopefully try and work as a gunsmith while I'm up there, since that's what I worked mostly on back in Orzammar. I mean, I made my own gun, so...
That's a nice piece of work.
I know, thank you. It's, I haven't actually made too many guns in my time. It's usually repairs and maintenance, but... Very proud of her.
You got a gift. If there's any way, definitely, for both of you also, if there's any way I could help with any particular type of metal, or just a broad spectrum of metals, specifically from Orzammar, given their quality and the purity, I can definitely get some hands on. I still have old contacts, you see. But definitely ways of getting them onto the Kalypsia.
I heard you had mana ore.
Very helpful. I could do that, aye.
Oh,
Oh, absolutely. Apologies.
I think it's just a nickname.
Yeah.
Still.
Huh. I know, I'm more curious to experiment with mana ore and see what I can make with it.
Absolutely. I can definitely do that. Not too difficult.
Hopefully get a place up there to work. I mean, all I need really is a workbench. I can make do with that, but...
Might not be a bad idea to go in business together, maybe. Both of you seem like a similar trade, yeah?
We certainly haven't met yet, but I can definitely provide the means to make guns. I can't say I've done anything complicated like that very fine piece you have there, but I could definitely help you. I do plan on, as my... Go on.
I was gonna say, a beautiful partnership maybe, huh?
Yeah, I do plan on having my first business trip. First business adventure on Kalypsia. Perhaps help people make their workshops here and there. Because I am familiar with the construction.
All right.
And my partner, Zimmerman over there, he's very, very fine carpenter. And he loves creating workshops. We had to create workshops all the time when we fought in our campaign up north, due to the fact that we had to be self-resourceful. So I suppose good lumber could be on that list as well.
No, I just wrote it down myself. I'll definitely see if I can find good, strong lumbers, and if anything exotic comes across me, I'll be sure to pick some up.
What was your name?
Romaldo.
Romaldo. Leto Bronmore. What is that on your arm? Seems really interesting.
Oh, it's my calibrator for my metal weaver. It helps me focus my electricity to get specific measurements with my tool. If I will get that real quickly for you to show you what I mean. It helps me forge metals together. Thus the name Metal Weaver.
Ah.
Similar to seamstress, but involving metal.
for working.
Very helpful in the field since, well,
Some things like
there's
that.
been many times where I don't have a forge, you know, and if I need two pieces of metal together, well, I have this to help me out. And sometimes these instruments, I need to fine-tune them for specific projects and specific metals. Sometimes I need higher power to blend two metals together. Sometimes I need a lower power specifically for two metals and whatnot. Took quite a while to figure this all out, but, well, I spent many years honing in on my magical prowess, but due to the fact that I've concentrated so much on this little project of mine, being a useful tinkerer, I don't have many other prowesses behind magic. I can flicker a little flame on my fingertips or blow a little whisper of wind, but I haven't
Once the shop gets set up, come on by.
focused too much on those other avenues of
Absolutely.
abilities, I suppose. I've just completely focused my efforts in on this, because this is, well, my lifetime project ever since I was young in Arizamar.
It's very interesting.
Oh, sorry, I misheard you. I thought you asked
I've never worked on anything like it, really.
I've not been on myself.
It's
Apologies, I misheard.
Okay, just planning to open up a shop there?
fascinating.
Yeah, helpful in the field, but if I do get access to a workshop, I'm not sure how they're organizing it on Kalypsia, but this will be highly useful inside of a proper workshop and not a little broken down shanty on the side, constantly being blown up, quite frankly. Our working conditions were not nice up north. We practically used mud tables as workbenches, let's just put it that way.
Oh. Never worked in conditions like that. I worked in my father's shop my entire life, so it was pretty nice. Never.
Understandably so.
Mud tables. Huh.
Yeah, it didn't work half the time.
What enchantments do you
But
specialize in?
sometimes up north in the tundra, there's no trees around, and well, you only have bitter snow, dirt, and hopefully it's frozen to the point where you can use it as a table.
Strengthening enchantments, enchantments that
What?
like repair tools, weapons,
There you go.
or armor pieces.
What is it?
things such as
What
that.
is this?
I got no use for morphine, but I found some. Someone didn't have 5 silver, so they gave me a vial of morphine.
General, mostly low-level enchantments.
If I may ask, who gave you that very useful resource?
No, it's useful, I bet.
She had orange hair and didn't have 5 silver for a burger, so we traded.
Even some
It's like half empty. I think she was just drinking it.
magic.
She was just drinking
Like
morphine.
me to be up and about all day.
Yeah.
It definitely gets older the older it gets, huh?
Probably my
well,
greatest.
I'm not sure if you're familiar with that chemical binding, but
That's a
it's
painkiller.
for... Okay, you're familiar. Thankfully you are. 'cause
doctor that Auslander.
I'm not the adventuring
Sneaking? Well, you're quite in the open for that, Zimmerman, but
This is a
go
working
on,
man.
pop off.
He also kind of just said it out in the open, so it's kind of not sneaky if you say it out in the open.
A good enchantment.
He's a bit of a goofball sometimes.
Blacksmith. For a couple of gold. Able to get a man.
Hopefully we get to
You
work
said
together
just
back on
for
the
5
Kalypsia,
silver.
so
Any nicks or scratches
I'm
to
gonna
it?
go
Yeah.
give this to Eka, because she's...
Hey, you should sell it. You'll get more than 5 silver.
Maybe.
I understand.
Hey. You're a doctor, right?
Yes.
Magical as well as practical, or...
Both, yeah.
I have morphine.
Oh.
I think it's half full. Hilgrim, okay. Hilgrim, apparently, some lady with orange hair traded him this half vial of morphine for a burger, and he gave it to me. I thought you could make better use of it.
Yeah, thank you. Hopefully I won't have to use it, but yeah.
Or you can just sell it. That probably could get some good money for that much morphine.
What is a doctor?
I fix people when they are hurt.
Come along, Sable.
I have never met someone who does that.
It is pretty important. Especially in a big place.
People are pretty fragile,
Lots of people.
so people like Eka are pretty necessary.
I don't know. Fix her, I guess. She's a bit dazed.
We were not allowed to help those who were hurt.
I do know something about that. I don't know if you have something about this. Could you please check her?
Then what would they do? Would they just...
If they hurt someone in my family, we were just supposed to watch and hope it got better on its own. If we were caught trying to help them, then we would be hurt worse than that.
But I lost it on my way here, so
Well, that's different now. A lot of people would appreciate if you helped. I mean, some people can be stubborn, but usually people appreciate help. Sounds like you were just surrounded by a bunch of bastards. But most of the people I've met here seem pretty alright, so...
Pleasure.
Pleasure. Why do you have a rock tied around you?
So I don't fall into the sky.
What?
So I don't fall into the sky. You know, the sky, the thing with no ceiling.
Yes, but why do you fall into the sky?
Alfie, you don't have to hide.
This feels like a dwarf thing. Oh, Sable, be careful.
That's that human.
You'll be fine. Trust me.
Well, that is true, but I don't have a rock and I haven't fallen in.
Well, you have wings. You have some blood.
Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Something, probably.
Right, but she doesn't have wings, or him, or that guy.
It just hasn't happened yet. It's a spontaneous thing. Probably.
It's alright.
Sure thing.
You're fine.
What's your name anyway?
Fergus Bracken. I'm a merchant.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm a bit of a merchant myself. My name is Holden.
Holden, it's a pleasure.
And this is Sable.
Pleasure to meet you again, Sable.
I tried to help someone who was hurt one time. They saw me,
Never mind.
and they took a hot piece of metal and pressed it onto my back.
Anyway, nice to meet you, Fergus. Good luck with not falling into the sky. So so far so good, I would say.
When?
Yes, of course. Also, before I forget,
This long time
I'm
ago?
going around. I'm a traveling merchant, out traveling on the Kalypsia. I'm going around asking the different passengers
When
what
I
they
was
need, what things they want for the general store. You know, certain luxury goods, certain needs even for business. Things of that
Well,
nature.
I don't know that
I think I was
just yet, but maybe. I'll come find you if that's the case.
16 at the time.
Absolutely, I appreciate it.
Right.
Wow. Long time ago.
I'm 335 now. The mark is still there.
I suppose if it was a constant supply, there's nothing necessarily wrong with being a man hilt. Alright, well, whatever. Very nice to meet you.
You as well. I lost some of the other passengers anyway, so.
Right.
My apologies.
Oh, you're coming with me, alright. Right. Alright, Sable, let's go.
There really are terrible people in this world. I have no idea how people become that way, but you're with better people now. So, nobody's gonna be doing that to you. Not here and not on the Kalypsia.
You were really not treated that way?
No.
I grew up thinking that all dragonkin were treated this way.
I have not had much encounter outside of my own tribe, so I guess I am not the best to ask.
You see, my family told me that a long time ago, before I had grown up, that we had lived elsewhere. Somewhere where we could see the sun and the trees. And that it was beautiful there.
You can see it now. Maybe not good inside city walls.
The sun is a lot warmer than I thought it would be. It's sort of like somebody is holding you.
That is an interesting way of putting it.
I have nothing else to compare it to.
I guess that makes sense.
I'll have a sheet at the shop for anything anyone would need. Just simply write down what you need and I'll take care of it.
I lost track.
Like a dragon. Yeah, I've been asking you about that. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say what my thing is. So I got you probably the other time for an affordable price. But if you haven't bought any Presidium, I'll gladly try to get some money.
Leto, are you not sick anymore?
What? I wasn't sick.
But when we were speaking to me, your face was red and hot.
I'm better now. Yeah.
That is good. Oh, I tried some salt. It is very interesting. I can't describe the flavor.
Oh? What did you think of it? A good, bad?
It was good, and May told me to try it on red meat.
Well, maybe later they might have around. Not sure.
Maybe I can try a small amount. You
That's
said
work.
that it is normal to eat at least twice a day.
For some people. Some people can eat more, some people can eat less, but generally that is kind of middle ground.
Before
Yeah,
coming
with
here,
your size,
when
2 would
I
probably
was-
be good.
Before coming here, when I was in my travels, I simply ate the plants that I saw animals eat.
Were you not worried about if something was poison?
Poison?
Yes, poison. You eat the wrong thing, it kill you.
It did not kill
Make you
the
very
animals.
sick. Some are slow. Slow-acting poison. You are lucky.
I did not know what else to eat. I had little access to water and grain, and the only thing that I knew of was a mix of those.
Yeah, and our goal is a new RP. This is like the second session we're having, but it's session 0.5 because they're strictly social sessions, and we're using like this map, which isn't the actual map for the RP. So
Bread and meat and salt. Alcohol.
Yeah, but then alcohol is more of like a fun thing, not a nutritious thing.
it's very fun. Yeah.
It kind of hurt.
Some do, but then they make you feel a little strange in a good way.
Yeah, sometimes your first time might be a bit rough, but you get used to it.
I only had a little bit when you gave me yours. Maybe it was not enough to experience this fun.
Probably not.
There are lighter alcohols that won't burn as much. I don't really know what she gave you, but
I picked something up off the counter and that, but I don't know.
so you don't even know what you gave her.
No.
Okay.
Do you like to drink alcohol?
From time to time. It is better with people. Don't do it
You
alone very
seemed
often.
excited about when you got it.
Living,
Mm,
obviously plants are living, but it was conscious.
Because I saw you sleeping on a bench yesterday.
Yeah.
I wasn't mad about it.
I have my reasons.
Can we go try some?
They're good for cooking, but you might want to actually ask the chef.
Sure, maybe we can find you something not as strong.
Alcohol does sound quite nice right now.
I still have extra coin, so I can get you something.
Are you sure? I have coin too.
Oh, you do? Never mind.
Yes,
If you had coin, then that is fine.
I've spent some of it by now, but do you think the Kalypsia will cost that much? If there was an entrance fee?
I don't really know. So I'm staying in a cheap hotel or cheap inn. I mean,
Maybe next time.
and just one more night.
Okay. Do you know where we get alcohol?
There are various places around, I think. There's a door open on other side of here that I went through, but I guess there are also other places, not sure.
Yeah, I went to a place that's across the bridge. It was an interesting place. Tavern opened up to an alleyway, and
Sometimes you have to be a little careful.
True. Necessity, circumstance.
I will follow wherever you take us.
Well,
unless you do not want me to follow.
are you a local or
You can follow.
No.
Okay.
Wait, are you following me or him?
Whoever is taking us, I suppose.
let's just go. Let's just.
Okay. Sure.
Out of curiosity. Oh, we did. Briefly. You were in a bit of a haze. I did not think less of your format. I am curious though. Are you intending to board the ship? Seems many that have come here have not attraction.
Where is your alley?
Well, it would be all the way over there, unless you want to go to the one you found. It might be nicer. I don't know.
I don't care. We can check.
I do not know the difference of what makes one place nicer than another.
This seems like a restaurant. They got outdoor seating and everything. It's quite fancy.
Hey, this is. Someone came by and said, "Put coin on the table and you get alcohol."
It's definitely nicer than the place I went to.
Alley place not nice?
It's just small. There's like 2 tables. It's kind of. And then it was weird because we went in through the main street, and it just upstairs is like a room, and downstairs is the tavern. It was just a bit strange. This is very nice.
This one good?
Don't know.
This might be fine for you. Smells a bit. It's kind of a bit floral. Doesn't smell too strong though. Oh. Oh.
Yes, Helgun? Hey, oh, this
Do
is
we
yours.
sit down, or?
I sort of assumed as such. I walked about here because I was curious.
We can.
Yeah.
Would you like me to no burger? Sure, I shall take one.
There are 3 seats here.
Silver, easy enough.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hmm.
You keep it all in the sack.
We can sit at. There's
Maybe we
3
do
seats
not
here,
sit.
or we could. Maybe.
You at least keep them wrapped, like
What?
individually.
Maybe
I
we'll.
don't know.
Okay, I thought you just put.
These seats are difficult.
I think fall apart.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, they might be a little
I
difficult.
commend you for your resourcefulness. I've sold it. Oh my god, it is weighty and warm.
I have the feeling a button that I pressed long ago lied to me.
Yeah, me too.
You know, I might just go sit outside.
Outside
I
sounds
just got situated.
Outside is good.
It's
Outside, let up.
If you want to.
It's too late.
I'll be careful around the barrels this black car.
You keep an open fire on there.
No.
Oh, I didn't mean in the chairs. I meant just like somewhere.
Like sit on the ground.
What's wrong with sitting on the ground?
No, I just.
Hold on.
Give me a moment.
Hold this, and I'm going to go think really hard about something. I'm not leaving this spot.
No, I.
Right.
Okay, I literally went in the menu and turned them off, and it didn't do anything.
Oh,
It's
that is
fine.
unfortunate.
Yeah, what I was gonna tell them, but they're gone.
It's just it's slippery.
Yeah, well now it's just the 2 of us. Hey man.
She's right there, Leto.
Where? What?
She's standing right there.
I think I've lost my mind. She wasn't real. She was a
Have
figment
you even started drinking?
of our
Are you okay?
imagination. What?
Hold on. That's a good idea.
What?
I just thought the cups were sticking to the table. I did not know you could take them.
No, yeah. No, yeah, you can take them. What happened to her?
Maybe she
Oh,
she's been there
I'm
the whole
done thinking
time.
really hard about things. That button is bullshit.
I was gonna tell you I hit that button while we were in there, but you were gone too.
Where would you like to sit?
Oh, he doesn't like sitting on the ground. So.
I'm fine with the ground. I was sitting on the ground yesterday. We can sit. I don't care. I really don't.
We'll let Alfred pick.
What's wrong with that?
Hmm?
Why don't we go sit right there in the grass?
Okay, yeah, in the grass.
What, do you want to sit on the stone?
I'm just picking on you.
Hmm.
Fine.
Right. Okay. What?
Sand is soft, right?
Yeah, but it gets everywhere. And...
I thought you were manlier than that.
I mean, you could
What does
sit
that
on my
even
barrel.
mean? That seems very uncomfortable, considering none of them are straight up.
You are so picky.
What was wrong with the grass?
We can sit in the grass. I was just following her.
I'm gonna sit down.
I did not pick a good spot.
You did fine. Leto is just picky.
Picky Leto.
Listen, sand. It gets in everything. I mean, if we sat down there, I'm sure there'd be sand in my boots. It'd be uncomfortable. If you're gonna go sit on sand, you might as well.
Might as well what?
I was just thinking, because you might as well wear very little, because then it won't get in very many places. Huh.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I'd want to swim, though.
You're okay. We're not.
Yeah, we're not. Like, if we were down there and we wanted to swim.
I almost asked
But
if you had
I
ever
also,
gone swimming.
yeah.
Huh? I have not.
Me neither. I've been in water, never swam, though.
Huh.
I have never been outside before I left my home.
But not even in travel?
I was focused on getting here. I never stopped to get in the water.
Guess that makes sense.
This still burns, but it doesn't hurt like the last one.
Step in the right direction.
Did you want any?
Oh, I have milk.
My family and I would share what we had, since we did not have very much.
Well, that is yours, so... Unless you want to share with people, of course, but... Yours ultimately.
I would like to share with you if you would accept it.
Let me think about it, because I don't know how I'm going to feel after this.
He is asleep. Oh.
No, I'm fine. Yeah, I could use some more. So you weren't sure how you're gonna feel after that one. Are you a lightweight?
Little bit.
What does that mean?
It means you get drunk more easily.
I do not think I weigh very much.
So Eka, tell me more about you. Said you were in a tribe. What was your tribe like?
I mean, I wouldn't call it big, but, I guess for what it was before, it was pretty big. We were pretty close. Long time. Just like big family. Pretty much.
Right, but what were the people like?
I mean, they were kind. Some of them were hard asses. Just trying to get their jobs done, but most of them were pretty alright. I don't know. Knew all of them very, very closely, so.
And now you're what, traveling with Athena? Was it?
Yes, I met a couple months back. Probably very lucky that she showed up when she did. If she gives you a hard time, tell me and I'll hit her or something.
She does seem kind of like a bit of a loose cannon, I suppose you could say.
What does that
Yes.
mean?
A loose cannon is somebody who can be a bit rash in their decisions, or maybe a bit, a little crazy. She definitely doesn't seem like somebody who knows how to, live in society, I suppose.
That is certainly a way of putting it.
I
Or-
don't know what that means.
Her behavior yesterday just made me think that she probably doesn't stay in cities or anything very long, probably. Because if she did, I bet she'd have a lot of problems.
Probably.
It doesn't mean to be that way, but at least from what I can tell. And referring to the bird thing, that kind of stuff.
What bird thing?
You know, yesterday she like stabbed a bird out in the middle of the street.
Oh. That was really scary.
Was it?
I thought she was gonna shoot her gun.
Nope.
I'm glad she didn't.
Speaking of that bird, did you guys eat that bird last night?
Maybe.
Oh my.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Good afternoon.
It is the afternoon already, ain't it?
And how are you today?
I'm good. Finished cleaning up the shop, so now I get to go out and talk to all you adventure folks.
Adventure? What do you mean?
Well, those of you that travel around for doing odd jobs and helping protect people. That's what all you Kalypsia folks are, aren't you?
I've never done that.
Well, you're still traveling far away from where you come from. That's adventuring too.
Is that?
It can be.
Told it was escaping.
Oh.
Echo, which is it?
What?
Which is it? Is it adventuring or escaping?
Well, escaping can be an adventure.
There you go. Maybe both.
Although adventuring tends to be when you're doing it with the intention of going out to see the world and seeing different parts of it, from my understanding. So if your intention was just to get away from somewhere, then I guess it wouldn't be adventuring, but that don't mean it can't turn into adventuring.
I just had to get away and come to the cliffs. That's all I know.
Well, that's all right. Now you be careful drinking that now. We don't want you getting too drunk.
What?
You jug there.
Yeah, she'll be
Based on how
fine.
you're talking, I'm assuming it's alcohol. So don't drink too much.
Wait, why?
Well, because if you get too drunk, it's not good for you.
You drink too much alcohol, it can make you sick, especially if it's your first time. You should probably stop drinking for now.
Leto!
What?
Leto! You didn't warn me.
You should have warned her before she started, yeah.
I didn't really think about it. Well, now you know.
Bad lettuce.
Lettuce? That's what you said.
What?
Like the vegetable?
Leto.
Yeah, Leto.
Why didn't you warn me either, Ega?
I didn't think of it. Thought we gave you plenty of warning, I guess.
Am I gonna get sick now?
You might in a bit.
Well, I
Not
mean...
now, but maybe later. Make sure you go to sleep early tonight. We don't want you sleeping in and missing the boarding life.
We'll get you plenty of water.
Yeah, that too.
But my stomach is so full now. How could I put water in it?
Well, you just got him. Otherwise, you'd be more likely to get sick.
This stuff is so confusing.
Yeah, it is.
Why is alcohol confusing?
I mean, I don't particularly think it is, but, you drink too much, it makes you sink. You drink... Yeah. I drink it
It's just
all
one
the
of those
time.
things you gotta get used to. And all the different ways of drinking it, you gotta get used to. But after you get used to that, it becomes less confusing.
Everybody has different limits, and with it being your first or second time really drinking any at all, I mean, you probably don't have much of a tolerance at all.
What'd you give her anyways?
It didn't smell strong. It smelled pretty light.
You said it smelled floral. Floral.
Maybe they might have put a lot of stuff into it to make it not smell or taste so bad, but that don't mean it's weak though, unfortunately.
I don't think it's the alcohol. I think she just had too much.
You be careful now, Alfie. Now, none of that. You just lie there and sleep a little bit of it off. That'll help with it.
grass tickles. I don't like it.
Move into the shorter grass. You're in the long grass there.
It's all long. All grass is long.
Oh, no, it's shorter over there on the edge.
It all looks the same.
What are you doing?
Your eyes, they match these.
Oh, they do.
Do they? Oh, they do. They match your eyes too, Hefe.
Yeah, you have a similar color.
Very pretty eyes.
Here.
Nice color.
Yeah.
I know they match. May told me they do.
Never seen plant like this before.
Neither have I.
No, it's pretty common around here.
Is it?
Yeah. Mostly used in decorative senses like this, but you can find it out in the countryside too.
Your eyes are more like water.
I can see.
I suppose.
Yeah, the blue. Like mine.
Why is your hair like that?
Like what?
It's shiny.
I suppose she means
that
the
one part.
one strand.
Ah, that's just how my hair is. It's a thing with
You got a birthmark under it? I heard of that turning hair white before.
no, it's just a thing with celestials. So
Oh.
What's a celestial?
it's what I am.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought you were like a seagull
I
person.
heard you were looking for me.
A what?
Oh, well,
No,
looking
was I?
for... Well, you were looking for either the...
Although
the
not
smith or
really
the
a thing with those
woodshop,
types
and
of
I work in
celestials.
the woodshop.
It's usually just Curatrix and
no, it was
Guardians, I think. The Curatrix, their entire hair is shiny.
Okay, I was told by...
No. That's fine, that's
Hmm?
fine.
Don't really see.
I understand.
Oh.
I knew a
I don't know who you're
seagull
probably talking
person
about.
one time.
I don't know their name either, because I only saw
His
them in
name was
passing.
Mikomo, and he
Introduce
took
myself.
things from people a lot.
She had
Oh.
the brown hair down about here and...
Doesn't sound like a fun person.
Mm-hmm. That's what it seemed like.
No.
Feel free to join
People
the group.
did not like him.
If they let me, may I?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, come sit.
Oh.
I'd rather sit in the air. Well,
All right.
you don't mind me being here, right?
Fancy magic.
No, not at all.
Well, no, I'm asking her because
Real?
the first time I saw her.
Bench.
Yeah. And
Mhm.
The one lady was calling him Lemon Boy or Lemon Head or something like that yesterday.
Sword spreading.
Lemon? What's a lemon?
It's a yellow
Well,
fruit.
it's a type of. Is it
Is it a
a
fruit?
fruit? But it's
Yeah.
sour.
Fruit's gonna be sour.
I've never had a fruit. Never.
I'm not sure you'd like a
Oh,
lemon.
there's stalls over
They can
there
be
that-
kind of sour.
They
They
don't good
can,
on
but
their
there's
own.
also stalls over there that sell fruit.
I don't have that much money though. I was told I need to save for the Kalypsia.
Does anyone know how much the ticket to get on board is gonna be? Actually, thinking about it. No one knows.
I haven't heard anyone say no.
I just heard there would be a price, maybe. Maybe.
Wonderful.
Who's?
What's this? I think the guy said his name was Aether. He has a pet bird.
Oh.
Not a pet. Okay, well, he has a
Family.
bird. Family. There you go. Forgive me.
Well, welcome.
Is that your cousin?
No.
Gwa.
Maybe he's related to the guy with the black wings. The one who scared me earlier.
The merchant?
I don't think I'm related to anyone here.
I think she's. You talking about the?
No,
I think she's talking about the bird.
On your head.
I don't think they're related to anyone here either.
I don't think so either.
Have flown a long way to
Maybe. I don't know how bees can work, but
Sun is
maybe.
not super far away from here. It might.
Standing's kind of hard.
Yeah,
But you're laying
alcohol
down.
does that. That's one of the reasons you gotta be careful with how much you drink. They let her drink too much without telling her that she could get sick, because they didn't think of it.
Hello, Wilfred.
It's a first or second time trying it, so. And just be careful. Don't make yourself sick.
I think if you need to, it'd be better to just lay down.
I.
Okay.
Oh.
Guess that works
What is
too.
it?
That's that. I asked if this was normal, but I assume you've all known her for about as long as I have. Considering?
Yeah.
Most of us just
Well,
got acquainted yesterday.
Yeah. She's kind of adorable when she's drunk.
Oh, what does that mean?
Oh boy.
The way you're acting is very cute.
What does cute mean?
That's gonna be hard, don't
Yeah, I don't even know how to explain that.
Like a baby or a small animal.
I'm
You
not
just
a
want to hold him
baby.
and hug him and take care of him.
Yeah, that's one way to define them. Are cute. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Gwah.
That's a weird crow noise. Wow. Never heard
They
one
make
talk
a
like
lot
that
of
before.
noise. And a raven,
Wow.
so.
Oh.
Hey, God.
What's that flower?
It's a
Oh,
end
yeah,
lily.
you got a flower. A what, Lily?
Jack, you motherfucker.
And lily. They tend to grow above the dead.
Huh. There a reason you picked that flower?
Few more personal reasons, though.
I see.
How are you feeling?
Oh. Like feathers.
Okay.
Light and floaty?
Floaty. Yeah.
Yeah, still drunk.
Just want to make sure you don't feel like you're going to vomit.
Oh, yeah. Well, luckily the river's right there.
I don't think she'd make it that far.
I can't
Probably not.
swim.
Probably not.
You don't need to get in the river, you just need to be over it.
I can't fly either.
No, just lean over it. By being next to the whatchamacallit, the wall. Or fence, or barricade, whatever. Whatever.
Good. Considering I don't know if she'd be able to even walk over there.
No, I don't think so, but that's what he meant, though.
I can walk. I can walk.
Oh.
Let's not try getting up.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah.
Hey, I can walk.
Right.
Yeah, in the middle of the street, LFA.
Very.
It's a little hot on the stone.
Yeah.
The stone street would be hotter than the grass. Oh.
I don't believe I've met you yet, actually. You're the only one here I don't know. I'm Leto Bronmore, gunsmith, tinkerer from Orzammar.
Aether. And this is Darren.
I see. Nice to meet you. You going on the Kalypsia as well?
Yep.
Well, guess we'll be seeing each other more. Huh.
Are you okay, Akka?
I am fine.
Really just balancing on the cup.
Oh, it's a pretty big one. Hey there.
Then you
I don't
drink
know
some
what
water.
you're saying, but
You should probably get
I didn't know a bird would sound like this.
oh,
They make a lot of weird
I
noises.
can get water.
Thinking more
Okay.
songbirds.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
You don't have to get
Maybe.
water for
I already have it.
Ravens sometimes caw, but they usually caw. Sometimes they pick up weird noises from people, though.
I
Mm.
got 5 burgers left.
You sold 4 Sids?
We're holding a super discount. 3 silver a burger.
Of course, now it's 3 silver after I buy one.
Yeah.
For
That's quite a bit for a burger, ain't it?
No, it's not.
No, no, it's not.
I'm not gonna move because I don't want to interrupt the bird.
Huh.
The bird does what the bird wants.
You
What?
might be stuck there now.
I think she wants help up.
You want to stand?
Oh, okay.
They could always just walk off with my bird.
When the bird
Take it easy. It's gonna be a bit hard for you to stand. You got really drunk.
Sure.
You're quite a little lightweight.
3 silver.
You got him on?
But I guess it makes sense.
The grease pocket.
Definitely get some water though, or else you're gonna have a
Yeah.
killer headache later.
Grease bag.
And they're all
Grease
right so they don't spill.
I don't want to get killed.
Thank you.
No. Your head will hurt later if you don't drink enough water.
Okay.
There's technically a bar down the street there that you could probably get some at.
Got a little bit of lettuce.
Get some
Got
at.
some decent cheese.
They probably have water back at the place we got our alcohol from.
A little bit of onion.
That too.
Probably.
I look so far.
Whichever one's closest.
I could go.
Honestly.
Alright. Eka, do you think you could watch Alfie while I go get water?
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on her best I can.
Yeah.
Very
So
small
last
for a
3.
raven.
Yeah.
Have a good time.
About
Have fun.
the bird,
Okay.
just
You need to hold on to something.
if there's some lady with purple
Honestly,
hair
she'll
and a
probably
big gun on her back, I'd
You'll probably.
make sure she knows that's your bird.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
She killed a bird in the street the other day.
Land on him.
Yeah,
Oh.
she did.
Yeah,
Athena sure did.
Alright.
that was the name
Oh,
I
well, now you can't move, I guess.
there. Hey there.
I guess they're yours now.
You might be exactly what I was
no,
looking
I'm gonna go get that water.
Did you
Goodbye.
recently take orders from
Oh my god, it's still in my head. Oh, oh.
Oh, there's a bar
I
here,
have no
actually.
clue.
This is where he's
I-
getting the water from. Is your head okay?
I didn't do this.
My head's okay.
They do what they want.
I mean, if you're not used to it, having a bird perched on your head, that's still pretty weird.
Excellent. is it I should be looking for when I come to pick it up?
He
My lord did not
bird.
Well,
specifically state.
You
it's
have
a
a bird.
to hold stuff.
Here's a cup of water.
Just a plain one. That's all he wanted for now.
But that makes perfect sense then. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. I'll be sure right after I finish this burger, I'll go over and my pa will get started.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do about this.
Have a good day now.
I mean, it'll just stay there until it gets tired and wants to move.
It moves when it's tired? Whoa.
It moves when it wants to. Though technically, you could always just like. Oh, well, they're communicating. Is this normal?
Sometimes.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on, down. Okay.
So Darren.
I don't.
Here. Here you.
You okay?
I think you're doing.
okay?
Yeah, are
Her forehead's bleeding a bit.
Don't peck people. No. No pecking people.
Sit.
Okay.
It'd probably be best
I'm
to take a seat,
fine.
especially since you're already
Don't
drunk and
you
dizzy.
don't.
Blood loss can even lead to being more dizzy.
I'm a doctor.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go. Yeah, that works.
That's your bird.
Just sit still.
My bird.
I'm going to heal you.
Is it your bird or are you its?
Hopefully we'll heal you.
We're each other's.
Well, you shouldn't be pecking people.
What you did was not very nice. I doubt you know a single thing I'm saying, but I hope you know that. Little rascal.
I have a feeling it understands more than we would know. Animals are pretty smart, you know?
You should be okay.
Where's it going?
Serious too. Oh
Is it-
God.
You're going to feel
I
a
don't
little
know
funny.
why. I have no clue.
Did it get you anywhere else?
What?
Just there.
Is it grooming your hair?
Okay.
I'm gonna take a seat. I'm gonna take a seat again.
Side effect of the magic.
What? It's standing.
What do you want me to do?
What can you do?
What?
I can grab them and walk away.
Beautiful.
I don't want you to force yourself to leave. Just
No.
hey, stop that.
Just wear off.
Go wah to you too. No.
Sorry.
Don't mess with his hair too much.
Magic to be really interesting.
Got it.
It is interesting.
My whole family is really good at it. Or they were. They taught me what they could.
What happens if you
Sure,
just
you don't want me
leave?
to take them away?
seen something like
They'll
that.
probably follow.
Nah, but you don't have to leave.
Yeah, you don't have to leave. You're fine.
Just be rude and chase them away. You're fine.
You cannot.
Saying your
Not
your
our
bird,
maybe.
if they land on the wrong person's head, they
Might get shot. Or
Wow.
bayonet stabbed.
You should sit.
Let's not sugarcoat it.
You're also something.
Yeah.
He's fine.
yeah, make sure they definitely don't land on Athena's head. That would be catastrophic.
But okay.
Head.
Now it's my turn.
How long have they been with you?
30, maybe 40 something years.
That's a long time.
You are a very old bird, then. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know birds live that long.
They don't.
Okay.
Is it patting its feet on my head?
Yeah.
You're fine.
Seen Alden? A big
Who?
bird guy.
No. Have
No.
not seen him.
Blackwing?
No.
And we have been here a while, so.
Thank you.
Oh boy.
I mean, maybe. She's gone. Well,
Her eyes are like mine.
Would you like them off your head?
They're mostly fine as long as they don't pat their feet on my head.
Hey. Sorry, I thought maybe over there was him. I saw somebody across the water.
Thank
So
you.
I think
Appreciate
that might be him over there. Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm Molly. Your name
Yeah,
was
Leto. Leto Brunmore.
Leto. Yes, I remember. Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
of
Have a
course.
good day.
Yep. You as well. Hey. Just saying hey.
Yes.
Did I startle you?
Yeah, I didn't think anyone was following me.
Why did he run after that girl?
I thought I saw Alden, the person she was looking for, so I went to tell her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry. You doing all right?
I'm fine. Why?
You don't seem like the very social type and been around a lot of people today, so.
I just do not like cities. Which is not going to help in the long run anyway, but.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll get used to it. I mean. And you. Handling your alcohol well?
As fine as I can. Did she eat before she drank?
No. She had a pinch of salt,
Okay.
but she was not hungry, so no.
Oh, why?
Well, drinking on an empty stomach can make it worse. Because if it's all your body's taking in, it can make it more. Usually eating food helps, I guess, dilute it, you know. Probably should get you something to eat.
You don't tell me anything.
I didn't think about it. It really just didn't cross my mind. Usually I'm drinking with a lot of people that drink all the time, so...
Do you still have salt left?
No, I just had that pinch. Oh, but speaking of that... Here's your 5 silver back, and give it to me for free.
Oh. Well, then, if I need to get something to eat, May said I should try salt on red meat. So I should get some.
Yeah. Sure we could get meat here?
But do they have salt here?
There's salt right there. Right over there.
Okay. This meat is more pink.
Mm-hmm.
This one is red.
Yeah.
Do you use this for something?
That's usually, you would probably use that to chop the meat into smaller pieces.
Okay. I don't think I could eat all of this.
No, I don't think you could.
What are these?
That's a lemon.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the nickname someone gave the that yellow-haired man.
Oh.
Well, don't eat the okay. Yeah, it can be a bit sour and shouldn't eat the rind.
Why do people like that?
Well, usually people don't eat it by itself. You usually put some in a drink or on food.
Oh.
Good to know you don't like sour things. Well, is that cooked?
Yeah, you have to cook it first.
Yeah, you have to cook it.
But she said red meat.
Yeah, well, you cook the red meat.
How do you do that?
Do you know how to cook?
Yes. Okay. I'll try my best, but to explain, but I mean, I don't know. I don't do it all fancy like in these places. I just do it to live. You just cook it until on the outside it's kind of like brown. You put it in fire.
Then it is not red meat.
Well, it's still red meat.
It is a type of red meat. When you cook it, usually change color.
So you just put it in the fire.
Well, don't just put it, because you have to get it out, and you don't want to touch the fire. You might be better to use this pan here. Put it on the pan and put the pan over the fire. See how they have it on this like spit? They have it above the fire. So they can. I'm not really a chef like Heelgrim, but
I have already paid money for it. What is that?
That is a fish. You know, the creatures swim around in the water.
Oh, I've heard of them. I have not seen one.
and then I think you flip it like, oh, fuck.
What?
It fell in the fire.
Okay. Oh.
I tried to flip it and it didn't go. I didn't catch it.
That is a shame. I don't know if they have anything to get it out, but it's probably no good.
I could get it out.
Don't burn
You're going to
yourself.
hurt yourself. Yeah, don't stick your hands in there.
I will not.
Oh, huh. That is.
Ow, 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 ow,
Oh.
ow.
Hey, just drop it, just drop it.
Yeah,
We are not very good at cooking.
no. No.
Your hands okay?
Red.
I don't want to be back here, but I'm going to like to walk.
Well, once she does something for your hands, I salted the meat, so it's ready to eat. Might be a little burnt in some places since it fell in the fire, but well, yeah.
It smells good.
Cold water. She's not blistering, is she?
No.
You should be fine. You might want to do that a couple times if it starts to get sore or burn.
I don't like
again,
the city
but
goes on helicarrier like a psycho. I forgot you redeemed that hydrate. I gotta go drink water. Fuck. I forgot.
Thank you.
It's more than anyone has done for me.
You've made me hydrate 11 times in this one stream, Jack.
Do you want some?
I've only been streaming for 3 hours. 11 fucking times.
Do you want some?
You're a fucking psycho. Alright. What?
Do you want some?
Yeah, I'll have some. Yeah. Oh.
This is much better than burgers. It's... I don't know how to explain it. The meat feels different.
I definitely think I prefer Hilgrim's burger. I mean, he makes some good burgers, but that's pretty alright considering we made it. Man, I'd probably add some onions and...
It's good. I think I like meat like this.
Good.
That's good to know.
Are you sure you don't want any?
I am sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
You've helped me twice today. It would only be fair to do something for you too.
Ega does not believe that entirely to be true, but Ega has also heard that many times. You don't have to do anything for me.
Okay.
Nothing.
Thank
Yes.
you for helping me cook it.
Yeah. Of course. Not like I'm much help, but yeah, of course.
Oh.
Sure you shouldn't eat anything? I mean, your face does seem a bit red.
I'll be fine.
Will you actually be fine?
If I need something, I will get it. Just tired.
Right.
That's all.
Yeah, you come off very independent to me.
Hmm.
But if you
Had to
need
be.
anything, don't think you have to get everything yourself, alright?
Okay. Perhaps I will consider. She's gone.
Oh,
I guess that is
that's
a good thing.
strange. Yeah.
Oh no, she's right there.
Oh.
Didn't go far. She seems to be coming out of her shell though, so I guess that is good.
Yeah. Hopefully the Kalypsia helps her get out of it. She can't avoid humans forever.
No. Let alone in a human city.
Yeah. Really had to come to Keshian. How do you feel about her?
She's not going to survive on her own.
No, I don't think she is. At least not for now.
For now. You enjoying the view over there?
Before I could only look at walls. They were cold and dark. Here, everything is so warm and vibrant.
I mean, I still prefer the underground in Orzammar, but it is a pretty city.
I've never been to Orzammar.
It's a nice place. I mean, people usually don't go there for sightseeing, usually more for business, as Orzammar produces a lot of... Well, it's a place with a lot of smithing, so weapons, armor, tools. The Kalypsia, I suppose, if you need something made, it can probably be made in Orzammar.
Will you take me there one day?
Well, Sure, I mean, I'd love to go back and you could meet my father and see the shop and could show you around my favorite places to eat, to drink. Yeah. Hopefully the Kalypsia stops there at some point, because, I mean, I don't know how long I'll be on it. I mean...
And you said where you're from. It snows.
Hi.
Hey, North.
Would you show me the snow someday?
Could certainly try.
I would like that.
There's not much out there, but quick trip wouldn't hurt.
Not much out there. But you were there once.
I am not there now.
Well, you'll be there with her, so I think that'll be enough.
Would you not come with us?
I wasn't... I mean, I can. I just wasn't sure you... Yeah, no, I'd love to come.
I would like that.
I'd like that too. Sure, the Kalypsia will stop all over the place, picking new people up, maybe dropping people off, getting resources. I don't really know what the Kalypsia's plan is. Probably just stop around places, make money off tourism, I suppose. So, probably go all over. I'm sure they'll go to Orzammar at some point. Not sure about your home, but maybe.
Maybe. We'll see.
I would like to see as many places as I can before things end.
If things were going to end, that would be nice. But I'm sure they're not. I'm sure if they are, we'll find a way to stop it. So... I mean, us and all these people had to have had the dream for some reason. Maybe something's trying to tell us to stop it. I don't know.
Want to be heroes.
Well, I wasn't thinking...
Hero?
If you're stopping the end.
I guess.
It's like a savior, I guess is a way of putting it.
It's like somebody who saves people.
Doctors save people from dying.
Aye.
I suppose Ak is a hero
I am
then.
not a hero.
Have you not saved people from dying?
Sure. I don't think that makes me a hero.
I mean, you helped Alfei earlier with her head injury. I think that was pretty heroic.
Maybe it's more complicated than that.
Maybe.
Yeah. People usually associate the word hero with more, I guess, grandiose things. Saving many people from catastrophe, from disaster. There's a lot of... I don't know. But I think there's a lot of people in the world, I guess, now that I think about it, that are heroes, but may not be recognized as such. Like you. Have you ever helped somebody with... help save somebody and asked for nothing?
Yes, I just. Yes. Look, you
Then
can
you're a
think what you
hero.
want.
Eka the hero.
I just don't
That's
think
you.
I am. Okay. Alright.
Maybe someday you'll save me too. I don't know.
I hope it doesn't come down to that, but maybe.
I don't really hope so either, but I'm glad to know we'll have a hero aboard the Kalypsia, so I won't have to worry.
Shut up.
It seems like some spices, some herbs.
It's a bowl of yellow.
It is.
It sure
it
is, isn't
is
it?
yellow. Yeah. That's yellow. I don't know what it actually is, but it is yellow.
Oh. Is that water?
I think so.
Probably. Saw her earlier. I mean, she looks kind of like a fish, so maybe, I don't know.
Bread.
Yeah, bread.
Yes.
I am trying to remember.
Lettuce.
Lettuce.
No, I'm Leto.
Yes, Alfred. Lettuce.
No, I'm Leto.
Lettuce.
Leto. That's lettuce.
Lettuce.
That's lettuce. It's
This is
green.
Leto. That's lettuce.
Lettuce.
I hope you don't eat Leto. It'd be a bit concerning.
I have never eaten lettuce. Though this Leto looks like something I did eat one time.
Cheers, Leto. Akin to Leto?
Leto's cousin.
I'm so sorry.
I don't have a cousin. I don't think.
Not anymore.
That one human is still up there.
My daddy moves around a lot. I mean, he does seem a bit old. And it is nice up there, I suppose. It's kind of like a city center.
The people were up there.
Hello. I didn't get your name before.
Yeah, you went off before you introduced yourself. My name is Sad.
I am Ilfe.
Well, nice to meet you.
I'm Leto Bronmora.
You as well. He is lettuce.
Leto.
Okay.
Eka.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you both.
You too.
You heading to the Kalypsia as well?
Yes. Like most of the people in this town currently.
Yeah.
You carry 3 different staffs?
Yes.
Oh. that a grimoire?
It was just a note.
Oh, I see. I've only ever had the one staff.
Oh, but, I'm trying to master all of the elements for lightning. So I have one for fire, one for wind, and I already have one for lightning. It's a gift for my master.
Oh, I see. Mine is what I have left from my family.
It looked nice.
Thank you. I try to take care of it. So, you are also a practicing mage?
I am my mage in training, yeah.
That is good. Perhaps we can learn with each other sometime. You intend to board the Kalypsia, right?
Indeed.
Good. We will see each other again then.
It would be a pleasure to work with you.
You as well.
And are you both also going to the Kalypsia?
Yes. Yeah.
I hope I will also work with you both.
I'm not sure. Not really a magic kind of guy. I'm more of a smith, tinkerer. I make guns, complex mechanisms, watches, compasses, clocks. It's typically what I do. Her, on the other hand, I mean, depends, maybe. She's a hero, so.
Just a little bit.
What? Why?
A hero?
She's a doctor.
Shadows.
Oh.
Both magical and practical, so.
Okay.
I see.
Not dangerous.
Fair enough. But the technique is dangerous to use in towns. Right. Keep my distance then. Some other time, Mecca, I would like to speak with you. But for now, I'll be on my way.
Hey, gone.
He was the one we ate a burger with the other day in Heelgrim's camp.
It's still scarier, isn't it?
Well, have a nice rest of your day. And hope to see you soon.
Yeah. Hopefully it remains as nice as it's been.
I'm not sure what to do. I don't know what people normally do in cities.
Well, I mean, when I'm not working, I usually just go out and drink. So sometimes go to
already
a
done
hot
that.
spring. I mean, yeah. Can always do it more. I mean, I'm not drunk yet. But, drinking is really most fun when you get a lot of people together. Yeah, down underground in Orzammar, we had a few hot springs near where I lived.
I remember hearing people talk about going to one after work.
Yeah. It's a bunch of warm water. And it's relaxing.
Hello again. Where are you off to?
I was going for a walk and then probably going to rest my head and call it an early evening. Old weary bones, you know. Edgar, there was a young man I was talking to. He is a healer, a surgeon. Probably someone worth chatting with. I have already pointed him in your direction, so I'm sure sooner or later he will come and chat.
Black hair.
Yes.
Yes, he came by. We did not talk, but he said he did want to chat.
Then he's already found you.
Mm.
And you, sir, I don't think we've been introduced.
Yeah, we met the other day, but I don't think I caught your name or I said mine. I'm Leto Bronmora, tinkerer from Orzammar. Make things like guns and a bunch of different things.
Pleasure. Leto, I'm Gideon. I am an enchanter.
I know. We talking about runes yesterday. You seemed pretty interested. I've dabbled in runes, only what's necessary to make the things I'm trying to make. I usually research them when I need them, so never worked with anything very complicated. Well, somebody orders a weapon and they want a specific rune on it, I usually hit the books and then learn about it. So.
Well, what kind of runic work have you done? Any elemental or...
Usually elemental. I mean, if somebody wants a gun to... Sometimes people order guns. Usually, I mean, my gun... mentioned yesterday, my gun takes my own mana to charge it. So I charge it with my light magic. And I wrote some runes on it to help with... Yeah. I have a bunch of vials on here that store the mana when it's charged, and then it fires them through the chamber. But some people might want a gun that doesn't use their own mana, so sometimes I might get a crystal or something, some kind of other source of mana to charge it. Of course, that's limited, and yeah, more expensive to do than using your own.
What elements have you worked with?
Well, light, of course. I've worked with fire and lightning, but not a huge variety. Really, fire, lightning, and light. I've worked with more mundane guns like black powder, but...
Have you met Master Mountain Breaker, the man who's making bombs?
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, I have been hired by him to help make him a ever-burning stove. And the rune I am missing is fire. I do not know any elemental runes myself. And I was wondering if you would be interested in collaborating.
I could try. Runes aren't my specialty, but they are a thing I do in my work, so I can.
Several elemental runes. I mean, I'd say that is impressive by itself.
I mean, I've been making guns for maybe almost 2 decades. I don't really know. So, yeah, I guess you pick up a lot. But yeah, I could try and help with that. I'd have to look at the books again. It's been a while since I've worked with fire. Last few years, a lot of people wanted black powder weapons, so.
My friend, I have good news. Yogram, a friend here actually knows how to enchant with fire runes, which is the missing piece.
What the fuck, Leto?
What?
Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't think to bring it up. I don't know. It was just something I've done in my past making guns. Somebody wanted a gun to shoot fire, so I learned how to do a fire rune.
Yeah, make up for a perfect, like, super grill.
Yeah, I heard you wanted like an ever-burning stove or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could help with that. I mean,
Absolutely doable.
I've never worked on a stove, but
Well, it'd be more like a grill, you know, like a stove.
I mean, are we doing all the...
Oh, hello. Okay. What are you doing on my head? On my shoulders? What are you doing up there? Hey.
I was hiding in your shadow, and then my mana ran out.
Okay. Do you want to get down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it happens every now and then. It's completely normal.
She,
Shy, that one.
very anxious. She, didn't have the kindest life. So, don't take any offense to it. She's, especially anxious around humans, so.
What was I saying? Yes, when it comes to the enchantment for the actual stove, I mentioned that I'll be doing a lot of the heavy work. I just need you to be able to imprint the fire rune.
If that's all you need, I mean, sure. I mean, I could help more with the actual making of the stove, but never worked on one, but I mean,
you obviously already know the intake and storage runes. I mean, honestly, let's see. There's no intake, storage. I'm guessing you probably know. Actually, you probably would need to know self for firearm if it's expelling. That would be a long-range target run. So honestly, I think the only real thing that I'll be giving to this that you might not know is the self rune. So that the stove targets itself with the fire rather than a longer-range target that would be the firearms.
Yeah, I've never made anything that needs to target itself.
Well, it looks like we need each other to make this man his stove. Or at least enchant it. If not, you have to make a stove.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
It would be good with just like a flat grill top, or if he needs like the lions, whatever.
Well, he just wants a stove. He didn't say an oven. I don't know if he wants like an oven with a stove on top or just the stove. But either way, yeah, I mean, maybe it...
I'll get the specifics out of him.
Yeah, it'd be probably best to confirm things with him before starting work on it. Alright. It's nice that I've already found some sort of work. I mean, I'm hoping to do stuff up there. Hopefully get to look at the internals of the ship and how it runs. Maybe they need an engineer or something. I don't know.
Also, I hope you like burgers. He's paying in a lot of burgers.
He's paying in burgers.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Well, I do really like his burgers, so I guess that's fine. I'll talk to you about it more when we can get up there.
Absolutely. Well... She said I was an esoteric alchemist. The hat makes me look nice and fancy, but
Yeah, I didn't have the hat yesterday. It's...
no,
At least I don't think you did.
It like
Oh.
an hour or two ago.
Oh, okay.
It was a joke amongst me and the young man with the body of wood.
What the... Huh?
The mannequin. Young man, mannequin. You haven't seen him around? You'll see him around.
No. No, I
The
don't.
shorts and ball joints. It'll be hard to miss.
I don't believe I've seen them. That is fascinating.
I believe he's some kind of ant or living tree, and he's been chopped down and carved into a mannequin and can move now.
It does not sound very pleasant.
No, probably not. Apparently he doesn't feel pain. Like he's got the proprioception, so he can tell if he's been stabbed, but pain isn't a thing, which is probably good if you're going to be carved into a new shape. Imagine otherwise that'd be a horrifying experience.
Yeah. Whew.
It's pleasure chatting with you both again, but I think I need to go on.
Yeah. You go rest. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day, so...
Oh, yes. And... Fuck. Leto?
Leto, yeah.
Leto, okay. I'll try to remember. Especially if we're be working together in the future.
Right.
Have a good one, you two.
You as well, Gideon.
You too.
Alright? You tired?
Fine.
So your eyes were closed. I thought maybe you'd be sleeping.
Dozing off. I am awake.
I mean, I don't imagine the bench is the most comfortable place, but... You can rest if you want to. I can make sure nobody does anything.
A hero.
Huh.
She's not there.
No, I don't see her that way at all. Well, hopefully she's doing alright.
Maybe it is more incentive for her to explore.
Hopefully.
Are you nervous?
What, to go thousands of feet into the air? No. No, I'm fine.
Hmm.
What are you not nervous?
Well, of course I'm nervous. Climbing a mountain is one thing, but this is an entirely different scenario.
Yeah. I think it'll be fine.
Hmm. Probably.
I'm sure this thing was built by the best dwarves in Orzammar, and hey, it made it all the way to Keshian. I mean, not the furthest place, but
It is
It
still a
made it.
very large stretch of land, is it not?
yeah. So I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, sorry, I forgot
is
you,
fine. It is okay.
I'm just used to being by people who are very, like, everybody hugs each other, you know? That was a lot of the people I knew back in Orzammar. Go to the tavern and everybody would have their arms around each other, singing, dancing. So I didn't mean
Sounds like
to.
a good time. No, you're fine.
Right.
Hi. I'm back.
Hey. Welcome back.
He's no longer here. Maybe you don't need me after all.
I thought that you wanted to speak with my friends too. Or, speak with Leto and Becca.
I simply wanted to get you to a place that you were more comfortable.
I see. Thank you.
I've no need to bow so deeply. You're welcome.
I was always told I needed to bow like that.
You're not in Hinode anymore.
I suppose I'm not. Thank you, May.
Thanks for taking care of her.
He wants to do what I want to do.
Hmm?
He wants to go around and see the world.
I'm sure there's a lot of people who would like to do that. But it's nice. Nice you found somebody that shares that interest.
I still don't understand. He's human, but he wants to look out for me.
A lot of humans can be very kind. The one you ran away from, Gideon, the older man. Him and I are gonna be working on making a stove for Heelgrim. He seems like the scholarly type. Right. Seems like the type you could learn a lot from, so. It'll take some time, but I'm sure you'll see.
Oh, you okay?
Are you...
Yawn. It was just a yawn.
Oh.
Right. Okay. Anyway, I'm sure in time you'll see that
it's really dry again.
some humans are kind and they're not all terrible. Do your throat's dry? Do you need water or?
Maybe.
Oh.
You all seem comfortable.
Yeah, she's a bit tired.
I can tell. Apologies, I don't think I've met you.
Eka.
Eka the hero.
Further.
Shut
The hero, huh?
up. No. I am not a hero.
Well, no, hero might fetch a good discount for the shop. Fergus. Fergus Bracken. A merchant that's gonna be traveling with the Kalypsia. Here whenever we board.
So I have heard. earlier in the by the fountain.
Right. I'm assuming this famous hero will be traveling with us?
I am not the
Apologies,
hero.
I'll
Don't
stop
listen to what he has to say.
I apologize. Simply like teasing. But you will be traveling with us?
Yes.
Alright. Good to hear. Since I'll be helping stock our stores, I'm going around asking some of the various passengers what they would like. You know, pleasures from home, simple needs you need, stuff like that.
I don't think of anything off the top of my head.
No worries. Whenever shops run up and running, you can come find me. I'll have a piece of paper out. You can just sign your name, whatever you need, and I'll go back and look for it.
Sure.
Not just trying to get. And if you ever need any Eastern style tea, apparently it's very popular. I've already had 4 people ask me about it.
Never heard of.
Regardless.
My tongue's droop now. My tongue sticking out of her lips.
It's gonna dry up. I want to put it in. Regardless, leave you all be. I think I've met almost everybody.
Excuse me. There's a woman who, she collapsed. She's back on her feet now, but, she seems somewhat...
Where?
Down there. Oh.
Looks like a job for Eka the hero.
Down that way?
Shut up.
Why is she a hero?
She's a
Nice.
doctor.
I
Both
see.
magical and practical. She said she saved people's lives before and hasn't asked for anything. So I think that makes her a hero.
Fair enough. Understandably so.
She doesn't believe it, but it's fun to tease her with.
I could tell. It's always the ones that give the good reactions you do it to, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be quite the journey we have ahead of us.
Yeah. Not really sure what the Kalypsia's plans are, but I'm assuming
idea.
it's probably
You know what
just
the
gonna
funny-
travel all over for tourism and make money that way. I don't know.
Probably. You know what the funniest theory I've heard so far is? That the collective dreams we've all had have been the Kalypsia sending advertisements into our minds.
Well, those are some horrifying advertisements.
A hell of a marketing campaign, although I want to punch the marketing manager.
Yeah.
No, would she want anything, by the way? Or would you want me to wait until she wakes up?
I'm not exactly sure. She seems like a mage type, wanting to learn more, but other than that, I don't know. I don't really know magic stuff, so...
That's fair. I always have mana ore on hand, basically, so if ever have need of it.
Yeah. Maybe.
What is she to you? Is she a friend, or...?
She's a friend, yeah.
Fair enough. Didn't want to assume.
Yeah, we just met yesterday. She's just... a friend.
Very attached friend, looks like. Well, fair enough.
Well, she just seemed like maybe she needed somebody, and I'm not really the most closed-off person. So, it's not hard to be friends with me.
Fair enough. Well, if they need anything for energy drinks, in case they need to stay awake, I can also grab some.
I'm not sure. She just,
low
She hadn't
taxes
slept
today.
the night before, so...
Understood.
And she had quite a bit of alcohol earlier, so...
That'll do too. Well, regardless, I'll leave you two to it. Just so I don't wake her up.
Of course.
Right.
See you on the Kalypsia.
See you then.
You've... You feeling more well rested? You didn't sleep for long, but...
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
I've never seen somebody need to pull their tongue back in like that.
Sometimes it just sticks out when I sleep.
It's cute.
I still don't know what that means. Where did Eka go?
Oh, she has hero work to go do. Some woman passed out in the street over there, so...
Oh.
Seems like it must be that orange-haired lady. Probably the one who had the half vial of morphine.
Huh. What is morphine?
It's like a drug. It helps you not feel pain. So usually doctors will use it when you're in a lot of pain to help you not feel it. Especially if they're doing some kind of treatment on you that's gonna be painful.
So let's go. Oh, I see.
Eka could probably give you a better description since she's the actual doctor. But, that's what I know of it.
Yes. Sorry about that. Local language in Hinode.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Normally we weren't supposed to speak it because not everyone could understand it.
Well, it's true, I didn't understand it, but I don't mind you speaking it.
You sure it's okay?
Yeah, I don't mind at all. Just know I won't know what you're saying, but I don't mind.
レトさんは私の友達ですね。That means you're my friend.
That I am.
会えてよかったね。And that means I'm glad we met.
I'm glad we met as well. You seem like a very special person.
I'm not a hero.
I wasn't saying you're a hero, I just think you're special.
I haven't done anything.
Well, I can't wait to see what you will do. From what I heard, it seems like you're a mage in training, or maybe just a mage. I don't know anything about much magic, so...
The grimoire bound to the staff is a spellbook from them. It has most everything the family has learned over the generations. It's a lot to study.
I'm sure you'll do a lot of interesting things with that.
I don't think
That
so.
lady's not right.
Is everything all right
She
over there?
seems like she's... No, she seems to have been taking nightshade as a drug for something, and she's out of it, and she's suffering from weird mental stuff because of that.
Maybe we should go check on Eka.
Yeah.
Eka said there wasn't nothing she could do because she doesn't have any supplies on her.
Thank you for telling us.
The alchemist, dude.
Everything alright?
The alchemist person.
Wow.
Hi.
Hello.
You don't have any bow on you. I can trust you, for now. I don't know how sneaky the blue is.
The what?
Playing dumb, that's exactly the sort of thing they do. Clever. Very clever.
What would you need?
I don't know. I don't know right now.
Hey.
Hey, you got any nightshade on you? I could
No,
use some right now.
No, I don't carry any of that.
Nobody carries it. It's poisonous. It's bad for you. Oh, if it's so bad for me, why do I need it right now? I need it to feel better. Medicine.
That dwarven merchant that went by, maybe he has something? I don't know. I don't know if he's still around or not. That's why I was asking if you knew what you'd even need.
I don't know. I don't have an answer. This is unique.
So you've never dealt with anybody who's taken nightshade? I mean, what is nightshade?
Plant. It is a plant.
Okay, but what, like, it's a drug, but what kind of plant? Like, what is
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Okay. You don't have any, like, fancy magic to de-drug?
I close wounds. I don't do any of that.
Yeah.
Something to look into, I guess.
Best answer is Nightshade. Nightshade fixes all your problems and stuff. At least that's what the fortune teller tend to while I go to.
It doesn't seem like it's fixing any problems. It actually seems like it's causing your problems right now.
They said I would miss home less if I took some of it. And so I did. And I did miss home less.
Maybe you should get her some water. Maybe that'll help.
Oh, we got all the water we need right here.
What?
This is water.
Okay.
Yeah, so, I mean, I don't really mind where it comes from as long as it's water. Unless you mean something different.
I mean, I need this to breathe.
Fine.
Well, I suppose I shall leave her in your capable hands if you like skiing.
I'm not capable of handling this at all, actually, but
More capable than I.
are you sure?
Don't.
I make guns. I don't.
Babysit.
I am of the sea.
It's alright.
At least you are of the same environment.
I suppose.
He's also blue.
What's wrong with blue?
Blue eats people.
Blue is a color.
I shall take
Yeah,
you.
it was. I still don't know your name. I've seen you 3 times now, but yeah. I'm Leto Bronmora, so.
Water.
My name is Anahita. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Water.
Yeah, yours as well.
That's a little better. Water.
Yep, goodbye.
Don't eat people.
I don't think they're gonna eat people.
I heard that the blue is eating people today.
The blue.
First I heard about the dwarf. The sky is blue. The dwarf is a rock because he's afraid of getting eaten by the blue.
Well, yeah. Sometimes people fall into the sky. It's horrible. I've never seen it myself, but yeah, I don't.
And look at the color, it's blue. And then I hear about the little blue person with a spear and how they eat people. And then I heard about another person, how they eat people, and they're also blue. So you see, there's some commonalities here. How is it all blue? I mean, think about it. You're not blue, but you don't want to eat people. So it's your lack of blue that makes you not cannibalistic. Yeah, that's the word. See, fancy.
Never. No matter.
I wouldn't worry
do you think, like, what?
And all of those are the things that the alchemist spoke about. And then we should be fine. Right as rain.
I mean, what do you normally do when somebody's, like, taking a drug, like a...
Well, normally I know how to deal with the drug because I know what the drug is. I don't know how to deal
Okay, why don't we just try it, what you did for another drug and just... Like, maybe that'll work.
That's easy.
Okay, well, something is better than nothing, right?
I don't have any of my supplies on me.
Okay. No, let's not do that. Hey, let's... Okay. Yeah, let's get you down there.
Again.
Yeah.
No fresh air then, huh?
You are standing actively in fresh air.
True, that's true.
These things are meant to stop you from going over. They're not for standing on. Especially not in your state of mind.
Up. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4. The fortune teller's answers are the door.
Hey, wasn't that the guy that you said was like a medic or something? Maybe, I don't know, maybe he has something.
Runecrafter said you might be certain. Do you know how to deal with
She took Nightshade.
Not one time. I think we're close to.
Experience with it before, and then definitely no surgery.
It's been almost a year. Every day.
All right.
Wait, did you... Huh?
I can't do anything. Eka does not know what to do.
Like, did you say you've taken Nightshade every day for a year? Is that what you said, or am I... What the fuck?
Alright. Sure.
Just a little bit.
So this is
Microdosing.
normal. I don't even know why I'm asking her. She said she's taken Nightshade every day for a year.
Alright. I guess get her to sit down, away from the water at the very least.
Sit down, I can do that.
No, let's not sit there. Let's not sit there. There's a nice bench right there.
This is vaguely related what I wanted to talk to you about, by the way, but not
yes, that is what Runecrafter said, yeah.
Right. I'm going to be honest though, I don't know much about this.
Okay. Yes, fine. Good. That worked.
Unless you want to go wake up the alchemist, I guess the best thing is just to watch over her and make sure she doesn't drown or vomit if she does. I don't know.
I mean, I'll be honest.
Do you?
I don't think she'll be fine, but she says she's been taking it every day for a year, and she's... I don't know. Here, so maybe she'll be fine?
Do you have somewhere you are?
None of it works.
Do you have somewhere you are staying tonight?
The tavern. I was shown the tavern.
Good.
I got this. We can manage it. See, the homesickness, it's back when there's no nightshade in the system. But you have nightshade and it all fizzles
excuse me, Daku and friends of Daku. You would happen to see the hairy dwarf man, Helgrim, have you?
Not in a
I believe he's
while.
retired for the evening.
Yeah.
Such as saying said, we're gonna have to put our dinner date on rest for another day. A rain check. Rain check.
Are either of you staying in that tavern?
I'm staying outside of town.
We're going to have to postpone.
Right.
I'm so sorry. I knew you were looking forward to it.
What?
I
Do you know
was
what room you're staying in
shocked
yet?
as well. Heartbroken. So, it'll have to be for another day. Are you okay with that? You will.
But I have a room there.
Lonesome.
At the very least.
No, what? Good, because usually the first date is the most important.
Say so. Right.
Okay.
Right, well then. I can't help but notice there's a bit of tension.
Yeah. I don't know if it. I don't know
Wow,
if
you
it needs
two
to
made
be
the
a
same
public thing.
exact. You two made the same exact noise at the same time. I'm interested now.
She took Nightshade.
Oh yeah, that much is obvious.
Yeah.
And now we're
Oh,
figuring
mine's
what to
getting
do. Yeah.
Perhaps find a substitute. A chemical remedy of the same kind. Perhaps even. No, that's not what a
No.
substitute means.
Nope. I don't know if we're talking about long-term issues and more so making sure she's fine.
Oh, I was talking about short term, but possibly even worse effects. But you know, at least in the moment, you wouldn't have to worry about it.
Right. I think honestly, I don't know how much she took, but she's at least on her feet, which is a plus. Maybe just get her lots of water.
Are you
Leave her on her side.
Has she stood in the last 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can she
If you're
stand
an
now,
alchemist or
you set her
something.
down?
You can even climb on the railing. Do you want to?
Don't do that. Don't climb up there. No.
Don't climb the railing.
No.
Please.
It's not do that.
Okay, she can stand. She's just fine.
Give her a minute.
Mm-hmm. See, I like this one. Good head. Very wise.
Right.
Well,
You don't have nightshade on you, do you?
I unfortunately do not.
That's a shame. Oh well.
You're not coming on the Kalypsia, are you?
I am.
Ooh.
There's a nightshade on the Kalypsia.
I don't see any reason they would be growing it there.
Maybe most likely.
That's it's gonna be really high up.
Charles on the world.
Hi.
I'm just thinking about being up there and seeing her standing at like an edge.
You can talk to Fire more actually. The dwarven who has a rock attached to their body. They are
The one who's afraid of this guy.
Yes, that one. All of them are rather afraid of the sky. Actually.
I mean, are you not afraid of this guy? Look at it.
It's up in the sky and far away from me. No, I fear nothing.
Imagine falling into it.
I am on the ground, promptly implanted.
It is technically
How-
no one's.
You have wings,
It
so
sounds like
You are
I'm
now.
thinking
less
about
afraid of the
it
sky.
anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
But then, when will I ever?
Horrible.
Have we just said druggies or?
I mean, I don't know how it works. I mean, one day you could be standing there and then suddenly you're going up, and I don't know. I don't know.
Unless
I've heard stories.
There's stories, but there's not
And
one
I'm not
recorded
exactly
history of
someone
someone launching into the sky unprompted.
Tell them to stop.
And never came back. At least hit the ground. So.
I mean, just imagine even being up there.
That is what the Kalypsia is about. I'm assuming you're not avoiding it?
I am boarding it.
Well, you seem to be.
I
putting your
won't think
courage
about it.
All in one. You will have to. It'll be quite
Nope. No.
According to one of the doors, it is got a glass dome over it. If that makes
I've
sense.
heard there was a dome on it, so, you know, I won't be getting sucked up further into the sky.
Sort of.
Better be a dome on it.
You also hold that belief.
All far and wide across the world.
I mean,
he said that I would even.
Yeah.
Well, not.
Yes.
He said that he would even allow sort of Eastern region teas, which is.
Have you not heard the stories? I mean,
I can't. Wouldn't be able to.
I've only heard stories from dwarves, I'm afraid.
I mean, well, me too, but
I remember Nightshade from home.
Good night.
Good night, said. Remember our dinner plans? Another day.
Yes.
Is a
And don't wear
private
blue.
conversation
Blue is dangerous.
No, I more so just wanted to let you know if you need bandages or stitches, I've been collecting and making bandages and whatnot. Common medicines. I was told you're a healer. So I figured I'd
would
let
be
you know.
inclined to disagree, but
Yeah.
It is
yes,
appreciated.
the man with the rock tied.
She's quite the hero.
Simply find him and seek him out. I believe he will be aboard the Kalypsia alongside with us.
Oh, tales of heroics then.
she has healed people, saved
Don't listen
people's
to them.
lives without even asking for anything.
Stop talking.
Oh.
She's quite the hero.
Well, it's always good to meet someone who is,
Oh, is that what is giving you restless nights?
selfless, I suppose.
See, I was sent to chase all of
You are lucky I like you.
Oh, you like me?
I don't believe
Do you know who might be
Well, I
Would
like
I
you
be
too,
around you if
so.
I didn't?
We Mr. Bard over there might enjoy such a tale.
And then I'm sure
I am
he'd
not
go
a
around
hero.
telling everybody if he's a bard, singing tales of Eka the hero.
It's a good ring to it. Echo the hero. I can hear ballads as we speak.
Well, then you should stop listening. Because it's not happening.
You two known each other long then, or do you just meet?
Just met yesterday, yeah.
Causing you to use the substance.
Fair enough, fair enough. Are you a, when you say, I've been told you are a healer, is it medicinal, not a surgeon as you said before?
No, I thought you were a surgeon. That is what the rune crafter said.
I suppose you're not alone in this aspect of
I see.
seeing this.
But you are not, so that implies that you are not one, I
But everyone
suppose,
seems
if
to
that's
think
what
of
you
us
were,
otherwise.
if you're asking me for help.
I just didn't know how to deal with it. I am mostly a healer. I can do hands-on work if I need to.
I see, I see. Again, I'm mostly just when it comes to stitching a wound and minor medicine, so I wouldn't, I can patch someone up and stitch them and whatnot, but I would not be able to do much more past that. Which is, you know, effective and useful. But I've heard rumors, well, not even rumors, I know stories of people who apparently could heal by laying their hand on it with enough time.
I mean,
Just to
she can heal with magic as well.
color hair is mine. To you.
Is that so?
Yes.
That is very different then. That's quite impressive.
Then I
Thank
would
you.
assume that maybe blue is not accurate.
Long time coming.
Perhaps it was a shit.
Fair enough, fair enough.
She's dedicated her life
you
to
a-
saving people.
Maybe
Knows both magical healing and practical.
descriptions rather of
It's quite impressive.
what they wear, and what they look like, and what sort of
I don't know how to feel about all this praise.
rather than colors.
And what about you? Mr. Gunsmith?
Ah.
Apologies, I'm bad with names.
Leto
Leto,
Brunmore.
actually, I remember.
Yeah.
Is the one I'm referring to. They have an accent.
I'm a gunsmith. I tinker with things, I make things. I know general smithing. I spent a lot of my life working in a smithy and then working on guns, so, swords, pieces of armor, clocks.
I feel as though I heard rumors about you knowing runesmithing. Is that correct?
A little bit. I've learned as I've made guns, because sometimes people would come in wanting certain kinds of weapons, guns that fire certain elements, so I've had to kind of learn them to fulfill those orders.
Oh. An elementalist or I suppose you do not fall in the same categories as typical spellcasters. You have runes now and then. I've reckoned that some of them are quite rare.
You also get really close.
Well, my gun specifically only has runes to intake and hold mana, specifically, because I put my own mana into it. But sometimes people come in wanting their gun to shoot fire, but they don't have a fire affinity. So I might put a fire rune in it, or get a mana crystal of the fire affinity to charge it. It depends.
I see. But that is also quite impressive in its own right.
I mean, I haven't done much with rune smithing or rune crafting, whatever, outside of making guns and other similar things.
How are they then, in comparison to me?
I mean, might be a bit rusty with them.
To stay competitive, you must compete with the dwarves if you're from Rosamar, and that is quite the feat.
Yeah. The smithy I was in, my father's father's smithy never handled guns or anything complex. It was usually only blades or armor. But eventually I took upon that role, so my father knows nothing about magic. No runes, no nothing. I mean, to be fair, I don't know too much, but runes.
Really long strides.
Why are you yelling at me?
Because you're over there. I mean, you're over there. You're running back at me.
No, I am simply walking towards you. I promise you.
It is impressive, is all.
Thanks. I love the work I do. Hopefully I get to do more of it on the Kalypsia. Let's see.
You might have some competition, as we've talked about before, but should I ever need myself with a firearm, I'll make sure to keep you in mind. Though it's not really my area of interest.
Yeah, I mean, I can make other things as well. Crossbows, other more mundane
Crossbow
things.
Maybe, but we'll see once we get settled.
Crossbow would be a lot cheaper to make.
Figure out if I even get the job there in some degree.
Keeping watch of you.
Some way of making coin. If not, it might be a short visit for me. But I suppose it depends. I have no idea what the landscape will look like besides there's some greenery apparently, and there is a glass dome over it. That is about all I got.
Yeah, I don't really know. I know it's pretty massive. It's kind of crazy. It's the first ship to ever fly in the sky. Being as big as it is, you'd think they'd make smaller ones first.
Yeah, honestly. And maybe there were smaller prototypes, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. It is a big jump. Do we know who made it? I know the Dwarves of Orzammar, but was it sponsored by a lord or?
I don't know. Not really sure who wanted it made, who commissioned it maybe, who... I don't think Orzammar built it. I mean, I don't think a dwarf would have had it built on their own, or wanted it built. I mean, considering a lot of them live underground and would rather stay away from the sky, like me. So somebody outside of Orzammar probably commissioned it, maybe. Although it is quite the ambitious thing to just commission.
That's fair. But someone has to be, someone or group has to be trying to fund it or have the goal of doing it.
I mean, I suppose maybe they're probably on it, you know?
Perhaps they're looking to become a lord of themselves, but that still doesn't explain the funding. Perhaps they're a good talker and many funding comes from different places.
I am sure, I don't know what their plan is with it, but I'm sure it's going to go and probably stop all around the world. Probably make money off tourism, maybe? I don't know.
Tourism and honestly trade. Imagine a cargo ship that cannot be packed or accosted, that can carry countless things, bigger than any galleon that we've seen.
That would be pretty good, yeah. Huh.
Of course, the logistics of running it, I'm sure, would be expensive as well, but imagine you're a small city, and then the Kalypsia shows up. Crates upon crates of various goods from neighboring kingdoms overseas.
Not right now.
Yeah. I would think it'd be easier to transport goods on it than a carriage or something. I mean, you wouldn't have to worry about the terrain or...
Carriage, most certainly. Obviously not from town to town, but if you're getting goods imported from, we'll say, Orzammar, right? They must have plenty of materials that Orzammar might be exclusive. And now if it ends up in, like, Hinode, for example, or Solasta, imagine the various opportunities of trade there.
I wonder how weather affects it.
That one's gonna be a fun one to find out, I'm sure.
I hope it doesn't storm while we're on it.
How high up does it travel? Do we even know that? Can it be stormed on?
Hopefully not that high.
Well, if it's not that high, then
well, then I guess... but I really don't want to be above the clouds. But I guess if... What?
I assume you are right then.
Yeah, I know.
Either way.
About sometimes.
Your friend there has an interesting type of magic.
Who?
She mentioned where she learned it. The Shadow Mage, the dragon.
Well, she's from Hinode. That's apparently her family. She's from a family of mages, so probably from her family.
You would find some familiarity around here. I believe there are quite a bit that are.
The dangerous type of magic to be showing off.
And you would assume they know about what nightshade is.
Such techniques are not usually used for good reasons.
Well, she's definitely not using them for any bad reasons.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I don't think she's the type that would... I think she just wants to be safe and okay. I don't think she would want to hurt anybody. She's more scared of being hurt.
And that is where they come into
Again, I don't know her. I have not exchanged a single word with her, I don't think. Anytime I showed up, she ran and hid.
Yeah, don't take offense to it. She's just anxious. Especially around humans.
Oh?
I am almost certain unless
So-
you wish for me to carry you to your room. Which I would be inclined
She's had a rough past, so just
Fair enough. Well, you'll have to forgive me for still being wary around her.
yeah. It's fine.
I am in no rush. We could do that right now.
Not either way. What is your plan now? I know you wish to probably open some forge or some sort on the Kalypsia. What about you?
Very well then.
What are you planning on doing if you need to work? Or do you plan to work?
You are going to consume the rest potion.
I suppose if they have clinic of some kind on there, then that would be my best bet. But I will do what I need to. It doesn't have to be that.
Yes, they do.
Fair
They
enough.
most likely do.
You gonna charge people for your services? Because I know being a hero doesn't exactly pay.
I mean, I'd rather not.
Don't forget to tell your friends what we're
Ah.
They were watching you, weren't they?
Of course you wouldn't.
You don't mean them, do you?
Be careful with that sort of thing, though. You might end up losing a nice bit of money on bandages and whatnot.
Quite a bit of.
Hmm. If I need to pick up something secondary, I will.
It would probably be a good idea to charge at least a little bit, you know? I know you're a hero and all, but you're probably gonna need money to stay up there. But hey, listen, if you get into some trouble and you don't have money, you can come to me,
whatever
because
rules they have.
I will definitely be charging people for my work. So if you run into money problems, you can come to me and be like, Leto, I'm so sorry. I'm just so heroic, and I've saved so many lives.
It's a bad look to try and
Are
put
you
the
asking
woman
me
in
to
your
beg
debt
for your
immediately,
money?
Leto.
Hmm?
Are you asking me to beg for your money?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying,
And what are you suggesting?
if you need money, you can come and ask for it.
I will say, Leto, it's a
You
tough
don't
look
need
to
to
try
beg.
and put the woman in the debt.
I won't
Whatever
keep
rules
count.
the ship follows, I will do them.
Mm-hmm.
That is just not how I am used to it.
Where are you
Okay.
from, anyways?
The North.
Ah, fair enough. But no much
Very
about
different
that.
from cities.
I heard from the mercenaries that there was some ongoing conflicts, a civil war or something. I don't know exactly what it was, but anything you know about or not on your part?
I didn't hear close those communities. I will not know.
Yeah. But seems like your friend wishes to speak with someone, so I will be taking my leave. It was good to talk a little more this time around, though.
Yeah.
Care of you.
See ya.
Bye-bye. What?
You're just fun. And very kind.
Trying to be. Watch your tongue.
Why's that?
I am armed. I'll heal you. But if you keep talking about that stuff, I will stab you.
Mm-hmm. And
Hello,
then
I
you'll
don't
heal me for free.
Do you want me to
As a-
charge you?
If you stab me, no.
Oh. One moment.
What did you get?
What?
It's okay, she said one moment. She'll be back. What did you get?
Shopkeep told me that these are something that you give to people that you like or are close to.
It looks like some sort of dessert. Like a cake. It's small.
I've never had one.
It's very
But
sweet.
I gave one to... I gave one to May, and I had one more. So I wanted to give it to Eka. Since she helped heal me twice. May gave me a cup of tea. I've never had tea before, but it was good.
I see. Well, I'm sure Eka will appreciate the cake. She doesn't seem to ask for much, you know, but I think she deserves it. Deserves more than she asks for.
I hope that she likes it. I did not try it myself, since I don't think I could eat any more today. A kitten approached me to talk.
Huh. Kitsune. I've never met one.
I was told to be cautious around them.
Did they want something?
They asked me if I had seen somebody who was short and carrying an axe. I had not.
I
But then
can
they
recall seeing
continued
an
to talk
axe.
to me. They spoke to me like everyone else does, but I have been told that I should be careful.
What did this kitsune look like?
She was somewhat tall, with long ears. Her hair and fur looked to be somewhat pink, and she keeps her tails bound together with...
Oh, I think I saw her. Yeah.
Apparently, the kitsune believe that the more tails you have, the more important you are. And she binds her tails because she does not believe this.
Huh. Wonder how many tails it is. It seemed pretty big. short with an axe. Huh. Jester. Actually, don't
That is
think I got his name.
May and some others called him. They said he was a jester.
Oh.
I do not know what that is.
A jester is like, I suppose somebody who makes people laugh. I don't know. I've never actually seen a jester, but I think that's what they do.
Let's see. Are you tired?
Yeah, a bit. Not excited to go back to that inn, though. Bed was like a rock.
My bed was a rock.
Huh.
You should lay down if you're tired.
I'll be fine.
You can use my lap if you like.
I'm fine. I'll sleep when my day is done.
I see.
Honestly, I think all this standing around is making me tired. Usually I spend all day working, so... It's tiring doing nothing.
I suppose that makes sense.
I mean, maybe I'll stay in an inn in the city, see how much it costs. See if there's any even open rooms. I don't have to go back to that inn outside town. I mean, it was cheap, which was nice, but just the bed and the room had this weird smell. I mean, like, I like my bed firm, but not like that.
I've never slept in a bed.
Huh. Well... We're on the Kalypsia. I don't think he'll be, out camping. Probably have to get a room. Probably.
I don't know how to do that.
Well, I don't exactly know how the Kalypsia works, but I'm sure they probably have, like, inn rooms. So... Hey.
Hi.
Stop.
Eka.
Hmm?
I was told by a shopkeep that you're supposed to give these to people that you like or are close to.
What is it?
What's up?
Just your armor.
Leto, what did you call this again?
It looks like a cake. Just small.
Cupcake. Because some people make them in cups.
I was
Why don't
told
they make
it's
'em in a
sweet,
cup?
but I didn't
I mean,
try
just
one
I think it's just
myself.
to make them small. Or like making them in a more. Maybe it's just if they've done a bowls?
Maybe?
I mean, it is a reasonable cup, so fits.
It's a cake.
You like it?
That's nice.
It is pretty good.
I'm glad.
I'm assuming you got it made in
So I
Orzammar?
didn't try one.
Considering
You
that the only
didn't
people who
try.
actually know how to hold Presidium. Yeah.
There's no way I could put anything else in my stomach tonight.
Oh, okay. As long as you're sure. I would split it if you think you can.
It's really nice.
Yeah. You don't really see the brilliance of the Presidium like
You
on my
didn't
gun,
want me
but
to share food
that's
with you
because there's
before, but now you're
tillage
offering
feathers
to
in it,
share
so it makes
food
it
with
stronger.
me.
Not stronger, fireproof.
I know more about you now.
Well, whoever made it in Orzammar definitely has an eye for aesthetics. I mean, it's just very nice looking. I mean, some blacksmiths there in Orzammar, they might make armor, and it's very functional, but it doesn't look very nice. This looks very nice.
Yeah. It was a few years ago, actually. It was a lovely dwarf and his son. Can't remember his name more. He was little. I know he was blue. I called him Blue. That's why I don't remember his name.
That's so good.
How
did
I
they
took
make
him
it
on a
taste
flight
like?
on my terrace. He was good fire,
I
actually.
wouldn't be able to eat anything.
Oh.
Really.
Couldn't beat me, obviously,
Okay.
but, you know, he was good.
No, it's great.
If you're sure.
It is very sweet.
It is. It's sugar, right? That's what makes things sweet.
Yes.
Yes.
I have to step
I
away from
think I
him.
like sweet things. Is she okay?
She's been fine about today. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Oh, I gave one to May as well, because the shopkeep told me that I could have two for the price of one. She gave me a cup of tea in return. I've never had tea before. It was good.
Good.
While I was waiting for you two to be done talking with that human, a kitsune approached me to talk, though. That was kind of scary.
Scary.
My family told me to be careful around kitsune.
Is there anything important?
I don't think so.
understandable. Really eager to eat that cupcake.
I don't know what you're talking about, Athena.
I think your hands are getting life of their own. They just reach in for it.
That's
You don't
great.
have to worry. You can
She just
indulge,
loves
go
it
with
so
us.
much.
I'm going to kill both of you.
You do like it though, right?
Kill us
Yes,
both and then
it
save our
is good.
lives.
Yeah. I'll just add that to the number of things you've already done.
I've never seen armor like that before.
I'm surprised. Not many people use Presidium outside of Steel Order anyway.
It looks sharp.
Yeah, it's kind of the whole aesthetic. It's supposed to be like talons.
I would not want to cut myself on that.
They're dull enough that if you brush against them, they're fine, but if you shove them into someone's eye, they're definitely gonna pierce. Which is kind of the point. Literally.
I see. So, how long have you and Decca known each other?
Around 4 months? I think. Could be more.
That sounds right. 4 months.
Yeah. Goes by quick, doesn't it?
Very.
Imagine how quick he's going to be getting on the Kalypsia. Was an heavy sigh problem?
No, not at all.
You seem like you're dreading going up in the sky. And yet you're going up in the sky.
You think we'll be able to see clouds
I'm
up
getting
above?
on the Kalypsia. I'm not going up in the sky.
You're going up in the sky.
I'm going on the Kalypsia.
Which is up in the sky.
I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is. No, I'm going on the Kalypsia, and the Kalypsia is going up in the sky. I'm not going up in the sky.
Why?
Why what?
Why are you going? You don't seem to want to go.
Oh,
It's like all I have to do with medicine on your side. Not even teasing her.
I'm just nervous.
What are you nervous about?
It's going up in the sky.
You not like birds?
There was one on my head earlier. I don't mind birds. No. Sometimes I look at them flying and but I'm fine. I just don't like being in the sky. I'm never gonna be.
Let's go in the sky.
Okay, yes, I
You
am.
must have a fear of clouds.
But I'm gonna be standing on it. My feet are gonna be planted. It'll be fine.
So, if you got onto a flying mount, you'd have your feet.
I wouldn't.
stationed on the saddle.
I would not.
What's the difference in the clips? Yeah.
It's massive, and I won't notice.
Well, I mean, compared to your size, a lot of flying mounts are probably pretty massive.
What does that mean? What do you mean, my size?
On the short size. Yeah.
The Kalypsia is like a big
I was
boat,
very
right?
tall back in Orzammar.
Something like
Back in Ozama, surrounded by dwarves.
If it's like a big
not
boat,
really a
then
fair
I think
fight,
that
is
you
it?
would notice being in the sky since it would be moving and the top is open.
What? No, there's a dome on it. I heard there was a dome on the top. You
I
know?
know. Yeah, they removed it in the renovations.
They what?
Dome.
What renovations?
Yeah,
What?
they're doing maintenance. You know.
And why would they remove the dome? The people are gonna, they're gonna fall into the sky, and then, like, what if it like a big gust of wind pushes somebody out? Like, why would they get rid of the dome?
You're mean.
There's no way they got rid of it. You're just saying that to fuck with me.
No, the dome was actually like messing with it or something.
Me neither.
And they couldn't like.
The dome was messing with it.
I don't know.
How is that gonna work without a dome?
Took it off.
So somebody's gonna be walking, and then wind's gonna come by, and they're gone. They're just gone. Somebody's gonna go falling into the sky, and then that. Like, depending on how high it flies, if it's flying below the clouds and there's no dome, it's that. What if it's storming and then it.
I can't bend down on my heels. You're doing it.
That is the best I can do.
What are you trying to do?
Ruffle your hair. Stop! That was not an invitation!
Because up in a ponytail, you can't ruffle it up that much.
I can at least get your bangs.
Tickle, tickle.
On the button.
Can't bite me if my hand's above you.
Okay, well, if you put your hand in my face again, I'm going to bite you.
Oh, famous cartilages.
Shut up!
Pop you like a bubble.
Good luck.
I'm gonna start heading to an inn. I'm tired. Tomorrow's probably gonna be a long day. So. Yeah. You don't go slaughtering animals in the streets. Do it out of town. You keep up your heroics.
I'm pretty sure I'm your elder.
Doing great.
Oh my god.
And you, you're gonna be okay. All right.
Wait, did he say heroics?
He's been saying it all day. Keep telling him I'm not the hero.
What did you say?
She's told me she's saved people and asked for nothing in return. I mean, she's quite the hero. See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night.
bakery. It seems like it might be an inn. And it's out of the way of the main street, so hopefully prices aren't too terrible.